Good evening, good evening, good evening. Welcome to the Stagger Inn at Hogmanay. I hope you're all managing to get tuned in fine, and we're looking forward to having you join us for 3 hours of entertainment for our special Hogmanay show at the Stagger Inn. It's been a great support to have you all year round tuning into the Stagger Inn on regular occasions, and it's nice to see some people returning tonight, especially for the Stagger Inn show. So here we are, we're in the Stagger Inn, all set. Tiger was the first one in the queue to get into the pub tonight, and he's just away to do a security check off the building, so he's away running around. Mark from Shetland, he's running about in the bus. He's said that he's pulling in a big crowd tonight on the bus. But here we are, the video is live. It's the last day of 2024. I do hope wherever you're tuning in from that you've had a good one. From all my friends in the Down Under, New Zealand, Australia, Happy New Year to yourselves, because you celebrated that at 1 o'clock this afternoon today. So I hope you had a fabulous time. I've been sitting in the room today since 4 o'clock, just making sure everything's working. So everything seems to be in good form, and the video's working. It might come and go a wee bit, just technology, that's the way it goes. But hopefully the main thing is that the sound comes through and you can all have a good night, and fingers crossed for good weather wherever you're tuning in, so that you're able to tune in. One thing that I always do at the beginning of the Stagger Inn show, and every show, is just ask you if you're able, give the wee button a share, share it with all your friends and your families. In fact, I've not done it yet on mine, so I will do so now. So all you do, the wee share button on Facebook, share now, and that just helps a lot of people find us, because there's still people that struggle to find the latest video. They quite often look for the older video. Anyway, every new year I always start off with this set. Come in, it's nice to see you. And speaking of the devil, the star of the show himself, the boss, Tiger. Come in, it's nice to see you. Hey, there we go. Great to see you all making it to the Stagger Inn, and lots of people managing to find. Show us your knees. What sort of question's that to ask? I've only played one tune. I was saying to Helen, what will I wear tonight? Well, I think I'll put the kilt on. So, although the sporran's at the side, there's the knee. That's all you're getting to see. The knee and the sea. What a welcome, eh? Get your knees out. Lovely to see Irene Jameson on. I've got a lot of your favourite tunes on the way tonight as well. In fact, tonight is everyone's favourite tunes. It's just about every single tune that we've played that you all enjoy listening to. There'll not be something I don't think that you'll not like. And there'll be dancing galore. So if you want to dance, you can have a dance around your living room. So push your chairs back now. That's advance notice. Hello to my wee nephew, Adam Galloway, who's tuned in at Granny and Grandad's house. He says, hi, hi Uncle Ewan, hi Tiger, and a very happy new year. And a happy new year to you too, Adam. And all the family down there in Coldham are managing to tune in. Tiger's here. He's on this side tonight because it's just the way the room's set up. There's so much equipment for Hogmanay. I like to make sure it's all in hand. So, here we go. If you're dancing, it's a jazz twinkle. There we go, the crash at Craigmore Hall and the Kiwi Snipers. Oh, sorry, the crack at Clashmore Hall and the Kiwi Pipers. Good evening to you all. Lots of messages, as we always have on this evening of Hogmanay. over here in Scotland, coming just from outside Edinburgh, live to you. Dave Borthwick down there in, well, I don't know if you're in Berwick or not, or at the west side tonight, but Happy New Year to yourself. We've got DCI, Lyle and Shona tuned in there. Hope you're doing well and making good recovery. And we've got Kath and Norman up in Fife. Linda and Helen down in the Scottish borders. That's Helen DRM for those that know her. And Trouble's on, so watch out. You can't miss her profile picture tonight, actually, because she's dyed her hair green. So every time you see a bundle of green hair go up, you know it's Trouble. We've got Sarah Horn tuning in there, and she's been enjoying eating some of Mark's tablet, which may be on the bus as well. Edna Miles, good to see you on. Graham Plank, wow, hi from New Zealand Branch Summer School. Yes, definitely looking forward to catching up with you all, and wishing everyone there this weekend or this week a very happy, definitely summer school down there, dance, and a happy new year. Phyllis Allen, great to see you on. Graham and Craig in Maspalomas. It was great working with Graham last year at St Andrews. Morton McBurney's got us on the TV, so that should scare the neighbours off. Yes, there's loads of you tuned in all over. K-Man tuned in now from Edinburgh as well, which is nice. So I hope you've enjoyed your year in Edinburgh. Right, we'll do a wee set of jigs to get the fingers going, and another wee beer here. So cheers to everyone. Looking forward to a good night with you all. There we go, a wee set of jigs just to get the fingers going. Good to see George Mitchell tuned in there. You would have got your favourite tune near the beginning of the show there, Crack at Clashmore Hall. Old Grumpy's tuned in the YouTube lounge. We've also got Danny Key, good to see you on. Jamesy Boy, there as well. Scottish Travels with Steve. Good evening, Steve. Hope you're travelling well. I don't know where you're travelling to tonight, but I hope it's a safe one, because it's pretty wild and blustery out there. A few people that's sadly not been able to get out to their Hogmanay celebrations, but I'm glad that you've maybe been able to come along and find the Stagger Inn online here. Alex Steele tuned in there in lovely Arbroath. Hello to Chris and Jordan, and Belle, Hamish and Alistair. You must be having a good party then. Chris is on night shift working. Well, that's a bit unfair that you four are having a good party, but maybe have a drink on behalf of Chris, and you'll appreciate that. Have a great one and enjoy your party. Jeannie, Tom, great to see you tuned in there from Toronto, Ontario. Lots of people. In fact, if you're tuned in from abroad, give us a wee message of where you're listening from tonight. It's always quite interesting, especially on Hogmanay, because so many people tune in from all over the world. Here's a wee set of marches. I've been playing them a lot recently. It's funny how tunes come and go, and you play a tune and then you forget about it for a long time. So if you're dancing, you can do a Gay Gordons. So take your partners for a Gay Gordons. Right, how's it start again? Shake your kilt. There, I'll keep that for later on when we sing Donald, Where's Your Choosers? Or should I say, when you sing Donald, Where's Your Choosers? Adam just put a joke up there and it's gone. It's just disappeared off my page. But I was going to read it out. But he says he visited the largest wind farm the day. He says it wasn't a... what's it he said? It wasn't a big bit of fun at all. Something like that. World's worst jokes. Don't get me started on jokes tonight, because that'll be it. You'll all be fed up by the end of the night. Great, right, okay, so we've got people from all over tuned in. Shetland, never heard of it. Shetland always feels like second home. South Carolina, USA. Where else have we got? Tuning in there. Alva. There we go, the Delaney Cayley Band. Hello to one and all of you. They are having their buffet break in Alva. The only buffet that I've got tonight is a cold beer, so cheers to you all. Have a good night. And hopefully a chance to hear the Kelty Clippy, or We Are the Band, and we sit on the stand. Have a great one, everyone. Kentucky, USA. Belfast, John Campbell. Hi, John. Hope you're well over there in Belfast. You'll be having a good night there, surely. Got France. Thomas is tuned in from France. Happy New Year to yourself, Thomas. Pennsylvania to Richard. That's probably a good distance. We need to work out who's the furthest travel. Anyway, we'll keep playing. There's lots of music here. Great to see Tom and Helen's tuned in there, but unfortunately Tom can't stay up too long because he's up at 5 a.m. to do rail replacement for the railways, which is a bit of a nightmare. But good to hear that Helen's elbow is improving. And hello to Rita from Munich, tuned in there. Great to see you on. Croft Tammy, Helen and Donny tuned in. Brilliant. So many of you there. Right, okay, where are we going next? There's so much music. We're going to have a set of 6/8 marches, or as the subtitles like to say, a set of sexy marches. And take your partners for an Eva 3-step, a Marine 4-step, anything you like, really. There we go. That was a wee set of 6/8 marches. The first tune, the Benoit Highlanders, then Robbie Shepherd, MBE. He liked Mars bars and all. Memories of Bill every time I see MBE now. written by Graham Mitchell, and then the last one was a request there from Kenny from New Zealand. Just came in during the set there for Wade's Welcome to Inverness. Wonderful Inverness. Right, set of 2-4 marches this time. Go play this for Willie Wilson, and hopefully he's tuned in tonight with Trouble. And I think you might like these tunes. We Annie and Shetland all know like them, but they're good tunes. Father John Macmillan of Barra, and it's followed by the tune, hopefully, the one about the chimney pots. What do you call it? It'll come back to me. Tam Bain's Lum. That's the one. Right, here we go. Right, I think we'll slow tempo down now, so if you'd like a wee St. Bernard's Waltz, now's your chance to romance and dance. Now, the next set of tunes, I know particularly there's a few people that will like them, but one in particular, Sandra and Ray, and she asked me during the week there if I could play a set of border waltzes for Raimondo, as she called them. So for Raimondo, here's a wee set of border waltzes for you. And a few other people messaging here just on the bit here. Fred says, I'm missing the happy off the banner. Don't worry about that, Fred. As long as you can see the accordion, I think you're all probably happy enough. Bill and Marie's tuned in, the gruesome twosome. They're looking for a nifty... they're watching me doing a nifty Boston on the DVD. So we'll see how we go with a Boston later on. But they were asking and saying thanks for Robbie Shepherd MBE. So for Sandra and Ray, wishing you a happy new year and thanks for all your support as well. A set of border waltzes for you. If you know the words, join in. Thank you. Just while I'm in the waltz mode there, I'm going to do another quick waltz for you all. There's a request for it just came in not too long ago up the screen there for the Jacqueline Waltz, made famous by Wilster, but I can't do the kick, sorry. Thank you. That was the Jacqueline Waltz. Hope you enjoyed that. It's certainly getting warmer in here, and I turned the heating down before I even started the show tonight. I don't know if Tiger's just maybe waiting on some dinner, or if he's going to have a snooze. Are you having a snooze, or are you waiting on dinner? Or he says that stool you're sitting on is making an awfully squeaky noise every time you turn left and right. Yeah. Now, there's no PowerPoint tonight. I think our chief barman has been off duty for a wee while with his move over to the borders. But I do hope that they're both getting on okay. And I wanted to send my best wishes to Gary and Viv and say Happy New Year in your new home. However, I have made an effort of making a PowerPoint. So about 10:30 I think will be an appropriate time. So I'm just letting you all know. Although it's not going to be as good as Gary's, I'm just telling you. But I've made an effort. I've tried to gather pictures of Annie's food from Shetland and Jill's sandwiches, and I've got a picture of Mark driving his bus. So we'll just have to wait and see. Oh, and there's a pub crime as well, as we always have at the Stagger Inn. So for those that have never tuned into the Stagger Inn before, the Stagger Inn's a virtual community, and we all met during lockdown every week on a Friday night, a lot more than that during lockdown as well. And it became a social hub where people could request music, play along, sing tunes, speak to each other, ask who stole the dots off the dominoes, and everything really. So especially this time for our Shetlanders, we're going to go up to Shetland and have a Boston two-step. We're going to do 2 rounds of the Boston, starting off with Willie and Bertha's Boston, and then you might get caught out with the next one, but we'll see how we go. Here we go. This is Willie and Bertha's Boston by Andrew Hewson, a cracking tune from Shetland. It's a big glass. Cheers. Here we go. You should know these tunes if you're in Shetland. Good luck. Okay then, you said it. There we go. Well, you got a third round, but it was the real version with 8 bars short. Got a wee bit lost there. Hi to Ian Campbell, tuned in. Bring on the Glencoe tunes. Great to see you. Jane and Brian Rose tuned in as well. Hope that you're all well. Grandchildren now tucked in and joining in for a bit before retiring for the evening yourselves. Happy New Year to you both as well. John's asking if I could please play the Bluebell Polka for my granddad Ronnie. And can you give a wee shout out to Roy and Maria Nicol who are watching this evening. So I hope I've pronounced that right, John. And here is, especially for you, the Bluebell Polka. And Joyce, you can go and top up your glass. Oh, nearly pushed the wrong button there. You got a bit of jazz. Here we go. There we go, John. Hope that was okay for you. And a wee memory for many people, probably at this time of year, on Hogmanay, of Jimmy Shand playing the Bluebell polka, although he didn't write it, which I only learnt recently, which is shocking. I should have known that a long time ago. Right, time for a wee top up of this small glass here. The rusty nails. Whoa. Okay, so for those that are tuned in, we now know where you're tuned in from. So John's just started the next subject. The next subject is, what is your tipple this evening? What is your tipple? Is it hot chocolate? Or is it something stronger? What could it be? Let us know. I'd love to know. Here's for Susan and Simon. I know Simon will particularly enjoy this tune, although he'll probably go through about 20 boxes of Kleenex. It's a wee tune here, Kate Martin's Waltz for you. Now, there's a few interesting drinks there. The Lemp Sip, but I think there's a few people on Lemp Sip this Hogmanay. The Singleton, yes, that's a nice one. Isabel says, easy and mellow, just like me. Coffee, don't need alcohol. White wine, Jameson's with Jameson's. I quite agree, that sounds quite good. And Brian Rose, no surprise at all. Just drinking the Fastnacht. Just don't expect me to play it. It will be okay. Robert Melrose is tuned in. Great to see you on, Robert, and good to catch up with you the other night. We will get a proper catch up, definitely. And I'll play a couple of your tunes this evening as well. 10:45. Oh wow. So Alec and Shona are tuned in tonight, and that's fantastic news. Their granddaughter, Ailey Wallace, has just got engaged in Belfast. So she's hopefully, I don't know if she's popping on or something at 10:45, but what we'll do, Alec, is 10:45. In fact, hey Google, hey Google, it's not wanting to work tonight. Let's set this to 10. Let's put 10:40. 10:40. 10:42. Right, Mal. Oh, that's 12 hours away. What day is this? Is this the day for the dustbin? No. Technology. Ah, there we go. 22. See, that's one day away. No, I want it today. 28 minutes from now. There we go. We'll do that then. Dear me. Right, okay, we're going to have a dashing white sergeant. So if you're at home and you've got a family there, get yourselves up into a set. You need 6 people. You could probably do it with 4 if you want. So get yourself sorted out and make up your sets. We're going to have the dashing white sergeant round and back. Turn to the best person in your set. Do a wee paddy banner turn. Turn to the other best person in your set. Paddy bar turn. Turn, 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 turn. Or you could do reels of 3 on the side. Forward, back, and away to the next set. So here we go. You've had your time to get yourself warmed up, and everyone's Google's going off now. Sorry about that. Right, the dashing white sergeant. There's a wee set of quick steps. I know Solver would have enjoyed them. He likes a good quick step. So, especially for yourself, have a great one. And thanks for tuning in all year round. It's really good to have you on board. Can I do a wee Andy Stewart medley? Maybe. He sang so many different tunes, though, didn't he? There's quite a few. Well, maybe we'll keep it. Ask me again in another hour, and I'll see what I can do. We're going to do one more, and I'm going to nip to the wee room underneath the stairs. And then we're going to do the PowerPoint, the famous Stagger Inn PowerPoint, but it's not so famous tonight because I've had a go at it, and I'm not making any promises for anything. Now, I'm looking for a shuffle here. Oh, no, the bell might be nice. Is that button or is that one? Right, here's a wee one for Sarah and Jane and Brian and everyone else that enjoys this. It's Callum's Road. Right, okay, everyone. Have a short break. Go and recharge your glasses, fill up your crisp bowls, and as soon as you get back, we're going to have the Stagger Inn PowerPoint. Right, okay, here we go again. Turn all these buttons back up again and turn that one on. Hope you're all enjoying yourself. Hope you're having a good, fun time at home. And again, thanks for tuning in to the Stagger Inn at Hogmanay. It's good to have you all on, and nice that you're all able to speak to each other. A lot of people tuning in tonight from places that they can't physically get out as well, which always it means a lot to see that. So if you're at home alone, enjoy yourself. Put your feet up and relax. Just getting a couple of things ready. Get this button right. Excellent. Right, okay, we're just about halfway. We're halfway into the show now, yeah. And we're going to do the famous Stagger Inn PowerPoint. Now, like I said, I'm not making any promises, but I gave it a good go, and we'll just see how it goes. Hope you like it, and hopefully our chief bar manager may return to duty at some point, who knows. But here we go. Hogmanay at the Stagger Inn. So if you've not been at the Stagger Inn before, this was all made up in lockdown. It's a good bit of a laugh. It's to keep people's spirits up. And we met quite often to have a good blether, and over time formed different roles. Now the first role that was made in the pub was obviously our chief bar manager, Gary Tate, and you can see him here in his finery, his first class Stagger Inn shirt with his packet of Dreamies, because he came up for a Stagger Inn once and we decided that he liked to eat Dreamies. So there's a free packet there in your hand, Gary. I hope you enjoy that. And there's a few funny nautical things because he was a chief in the Navy, and obviously rum, because no great story starts with a salad, is perfectly true. So good to have you on, Gary. I hope you're settling and finding your new home in the Borders. Now, there's so many barmaids on tonight, I was struggling to get them all onto the screen. And I laughed when Helen says she's going to have her roller skates on the night. So Helen's there, Betty's there, Sheila's there. They're all there. They're all tuned in. They're all whizzing around giving you your drinks for the night. So if you want a drink, write it in the chat, and I'm sure one of them will come along and serve you your chosen drink. Actually, Helen's been watching too much Star Trek recently, and she's made that bottom one in the middle. It's supposed to be Yoda, I think, a Yoda cocktail, and that's them racing about on their stools and that. So the next one is on to the malt of the month. Yes, whiskey, the noun whiskey, is a magical sunshine liquid for joy and fun people. Now, there you go. You've had it from there. Come back, get back up to the whiskey. There you go. Oh, no, we're not having bus transport yet. Just calm down, Mark. Hold the bus. And apparently you can read that whiskey's good for you on Wikipedia. So if you didn't know, try it out. Now, getting to and from the Stagger Inn tonight has been a bit difficult because of the windy weather. And in fact, Mark set off on his open-top double-decker bus today. The picture on the left is the passengers. That's actually Trouble on the top deck there, but she's dyed the hair green since. And that was him coming down past Edinburgh with the snow in the middle, and by the time he got here to the Stagger Inn, he was looking pretty calm and cool with his bicycle helmet on. I think he just put that on for protection. Wee Annie has especially made a magnificent buffet tonight. She's went out her way to give you first class food. So on the left we've got our famous burnt sausages, and on the right we have got chicken nuggets and chips. So if you'd like a chicken nugget and chip, then just get in touch with what's with the Irish whiskey. If you want a chicken nugget and chips, just get in touch with Wee Annie. She'll fry you some up and see how she goes. However, right, where's my buttons gone? Next up is Wee Annie's special offering. Wee Annie has actually went out her way, and she's made a cake especially for everyone tonight at the Stagger Inn. She's actually made a hedgehog cake because she knows how much Susan likes a hedgehog cake. So she's actually went out her way to make a special cake, and there it is. Look at it. That is one phenomenal hedgehog cake, especially for Susan and everyone else at the Stagger Inn tonight. I think it's quite terrific, actually. It took her hours to make that in the kitchen. I'm just wondering where she got the teeth from. Next up, we have slide 8, Jill sandwiches. So Jill always makes us lovely sandwiches, but this year for Hogmanay, she's went all out and she's given us some good fun sandwiches. We've got, well, you can see them. There you go. Now, if you can make sandwiches like that, then I'll take the booking. I'll go for it, because I'll quite happily eat sandwiches like that, especially the caterpillar one. That's quite good. So thanks to Jill for making us some fabulous sandwiches this year for Hogmanay. Now, there has been a crime in the pub recently, and the crime is that this chap in the middle, who many of you have seen on your TV recently, has made a return, and he has stolen the ice out of the ice buckets. So there's no ice at the Stagger Inn, apart from the last bit that I kept from my whiskey, of course, without an E. So we've had to call in some help, and we've called in DCI Lyle, and he's on the case. That'll probably take you a wee minute to get that picture, but DCI Lyle's on the case, and he's been looking into it. The latest news that we've got is that Feathers McGraw himself has opened up an ice bar somewhere in a nice foreign country, and this is intelligence, and this is the picture. So if anyone can find out where it is, we would love to go and raid the bar. I mean have a drink. And tonight's band for you, here you go. It's myself, Sticks McGinty, Candy Kane, and Andre Knight himself, to give you your wonderful music. And Sticks has been growing that here for a good wee while, and we're looking forward to seeing him in 2025, modelling his new fashion. And finally, I'd just like to say a big thank you to you for all your support throughout this year. It's been absolutely tremendous, and it's great to see the Stagger Inn still going strong with so many people tuning in from all around the world, still being able to speak to each other and have good fun together. And that's what the Stagger Inn was all about. It's a community. For those that have donated tonight, as you know, this is the only show in the year that I will physically ask that if you're able to make a donation, it would be greatly appreciated. It allows me to do this show on Facebook at New Year rather than taking on a gig and going out and about. But also, I thought something would be nice, and this picture sums it up a wee bit, because right now, in your homes, some of you may be on your own, but there may be families all tuning in, watching the Stagger Inn on your TV. And I thought that it might be a nice thing that if you were in a position to do so, it would be great if you could maybe work out a way in your houses to take a wee selfie with the Stagger Inn on your TV or your laptop or whatever device you're listening to. Take a wee picture of you and your family, enjoying yourself at Hogmanay to the Stagger Inn, and then we'll make a wee... you can send them on Facebook Messenger via the music page, or you can send them to Ewan at scottishddanceband.co.uk. I'll just put my strap on, 2 secs. We'll make a collage of them all, so the more the merrier. So if we've got 100 photos, we'll put 100 squares into one bit of photo, and it'd just be really good to see you with all your families enjoying Hogmanay with your families. Now, at this point, it is malt of the month. Oh, Campbellton Lock, I wish you were whiskey. And the malt of the month is going to be in front of the camera in 2 seconds, because I'll not name it just in case we get in trouble online. But it's a very special malt of the month because it's Hogmanay. So there you go. It's a Bunnahabhain, and yes, it's just my age, 18. Splendid whiskey as always, without an E. And Feathers McGraw left me one ice ball in the glass. Can't really see it from there, but... So we'll pour that in there. And this is the point that if you're at home just now, I ask you all to pour a glass. And this is a yearly tradition at the Stagger Inn. Because at this time of year, although we are all here, we still think of loved ones that are sadly no longer with us. And there's a few people recently that we've lost. And I'm not going to name anyone because I think it's all up to yourselves to think about this at this point of time. But what I would like you to do is to make a wee toast, everyone, to our absent friends. To absent friends. And it's just nice to have that moment. And we'll go follow that with a tune that's renowned in the Stagger Inn with absent friends before we play Alex and Shona's request. But it's a great tune by Phil Cunningham. To remember those who are no longer with us, it's Sarah's song. a wee moment there for us. Oh, I've done that again, and it's no a loud fart, Gary. It's my clumsy foot. Let me mute it before I plug it in again. I need to get one of these wireless ones. Might be safer. Okay, it's nice to take a moment, isn't it? Just as we see the year out to remember our loved ones and toast a glass to absent friends. And it's nice to do it with Sarah's song as well. It's such a special song, very moving as well, written by Phil Cunningham. Now, I'm hoping that Alex and Shona's tuned in there, and they've asked me to give a special mention, and hopefully she's tuned in to Miss, or it'll soon be Mrs. We've got Ailey Wallace, who has been engaged to tonight over in Belfast. So we're going to have your waltz, Ailey, written by James Coots back in 2005. And can Norman and Kath have a double Bunnahabhain, please? Or a Bundahabhain. Yeah, in fact, the whiskey. Share it all around tonight. Enjoy yourselves. Let your hair go. So hopefully Alec and Shona might be able to confirm that they're tuned in. But happy engagement and all the best for the new year. Here's Miss Ailey Wallace. Miss Ailey Wallace there, played by James Coots. I wish I could play like James Coots. That was composed by James Coots and played by myself. Wishing you a very happy engagement and many happy years. Hello to Mickey, who's listening in Sydney tonight. Great to see that you're tuned in. A wee reminder, if you haven't shared the page, please go for it. Give it a good share. Share it with all your pals, all your friends. The more people that can tune in and see and join in with the chat, the best. So, country dancers, form up sets, please. We're going to have a Hogmanay jig. Hogmanay jig's a great time. It's a shame that you only hear the Hogmanay jig at this time of year, isn't it? And then you don't hear it for another year, funnily enough. So, form up sets, 4 couples, please. No idea how many times I'm going to play it. It could be 7,000 times. So just keep dancing around and until the music stops, and then sit down. Don't say anything. No, not saying anything. I think there's a few fireworks going off tonight, and Tiger really doesn't like fireworks, so he can probably hear them. Although we're all hearing on through sound systems, the only thing that's actually live in the room is the sound of the accordion. Although saying that, that's probably quite disturbing for Tiger as well. Just saying. Right, if you're dancing this time, take your partners, get yourself up on the dance floor. We're going to have a white heather foxtrot. A white heather foxtrot indeed. And I'm going to give it a shot, Helen. I'm going to get it right one day. A tune. How can you write a tune and no play it? It's just the last bit though. Everything else is fine. This is a wee tune for Helen the barmaid called Helen. Oh, where's my... Sorry, 2 seconds, Helen. It's there. There we go. Helen's Do-Re-Mi's. That's what I'm looking for. Now, Do-Re-Mi's is no what it might sound like. It's actually a polka. And Helen used to hum the Do-Re-Mi's. Do-Re-Mi, La-Ti-Do, Fa-Si-Do. And I had, when I heard this, I just burst out laughing, so I had to write her tune. So, take your partners for White Heather Foxtrot, especially for Helen on Hogmanay, is Helen's Do-Re-Mi's, and I'll do my very best in the last part of the tune. Just, I can hear you all saying, nah, no excuses, no excuses. Oh, there's a few messages coming in here. We've got a message from Bucky, from John and Christine. Hello, John and Christine, watching up there in Bucky. Rachel Gleaney as well. Tuned in. Kay's messaging in as well here. Susie Young. Susie's over in Roslyn. No, Rosewell. Hope you're having a good one, Susie. And we've already got emails coming in with selfies from TV, which is fantastic. Thanks so much. I'm looking forward to looking at them all tomorrow. So if you're at home and you're having a party, take a selfie and send it on. Right, here's Helen's Do-Re-Mi's for a White Heather Foxtrot. Cheers. Sorry if you was watching my face there, but it's probably concentration face the whole way through. Hello to Willie Anderson, tuned in there. Roy and Marie Nichol from Perth. Lovely Perth. Great to see that you're on. Must be nearly time for you-know-what. Tro-E. Don't you swear on here, Helen Robinson. We're into the last hour of the new year, everyone. We're into the last hour of the old year. I'm terribly sorry. I'm getting carried away with myself. And we've got 1 hour to go. I've got lots of tunes to play that you're all wanting to hear. So here's a nice slow waltz if anyone's wanting a wee slow waltz. And it's you'll recognise the tune. I'm not going to tell you what it is. You'll know it. Just after another wee malt of the month. I've not seen Mary Kemp tuned in tonight. I hope she's not lost her internet or anything like that. So if you're on, Mary, give us a wee thumbs up or something. Happy New Year, Solver, and anyone that's near Solver there, celebrating 2025 for them because they are an hour ahead. All the best, Solver. Thanks for tuning in. Yes, happy New Year to Norway. Celebrating New Year now. They're an hour ahead of us, and wishing you all the best, Solver. Thanks for tuning in. As always, it's great to have your company here at the Stagger Inn, year out. Okay, if you're doing some Ceilidh dancing at your home, if you're dancing in the house, I'd love to know what dance you would like to do. So let us know what you'd like to do. Marie Kerr says, Happy New Year. We had ours last night. It's now the 1st of January where Marie's tuned in. So Happy New Year to yourself as well. And hello to Robin Betty in Balmullo in Fife. Lovely place. Melissa in Fort William. Mally Barnes says, Hi, Grandma and Grandad. And Brian O'Grady's tuned in there as well. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. I really appreciate it. But like I said, if you're doing a Ceilidh dance at home, I would love to hear what you're looking to dance. We have had a request, which will include a tune in that request, and it's for a Canadian barn dance. So up you get in your sets around the room, couples around the room, sorry. We'll have some good tunes here. It's an older set of mine that I used to play a lot. So it's just a case of finding it and remembering it. And it's funny how I'm forgetting one or two tunes nowadays. Must be getting old. No, I'm not. Right, here we go. It's Donald McLean's Farewell to Oban and Miss H.L. Donald MacDonald of the Knack. And then after that, we're going to do a set of jigs. Bill Warder, you can get your set ready for Strip the Willow. Julie, you can get yourself, John and Monty, ready for a posties jig. And here we go, a Canadian barn dance. 1, 2, 3, hop, off we go. Right, okay, next dance was a request for a Strip the Willow. Oh, I've done that again, Gary. See that? Got to sort this out in the new year. I've only got 30 minutes. And no, what time is it? Gonna have to get new glasses as well. Hi, Bess. I hope you're okay. I hope you're going to get everyone up for a dance soon. So next up is a Strip the Willow. And then on the way for yourself, Bess and Gary and everyone else tuned in up there in Bonnie Aberdeen. Bonnie Aberdeen will be a Britannia two-step. So let's start off. Is that a jig? Right, so up in your sets. Here we go for a Strip the Willow. I hope you're all ready. Now that'd be an interesting thing to see. Right, I hope that was enough music for a strip the willow. If not, tough. You can listen again tomorrow. Right, Bess wanted a Britannia two-step, so you'll need to be up and freeze round the room. That's the one where you go heel toe, skip to the left, heel toe, skip to the right, forward 2 free, hop, back 2 free, hop. Turn your partners on the, paddy ba, turn your partners on the outside, forward 2 free, hop, back 2 free. And if you know dancing, you'll just have to sing along. I'll play as many tunes that you can sing along to as possible. Terribly sorry. Sitting in a kilt on a leather bar stool all night. It's not the most comfiest. I've got a nice Stagger Inn cushion there that Mum and Dad bought me, but I'll no use that tonight. I'll just right. I'm going to play something completely slow and different. None of you have ever heard this in your entire life. It's a wee slower because I'm going to do 2 more slow ones before we start speeding up towards midnight. So we'll do I just need to open my music writing software because I wrote it on that today. I wrote a wee tune today. I was sitting here thinking to myself a few things. And I wrote a slow air. I've never written a slow air in my life on the accordion. I think it's something that I find very difficult to do. And I thought today is the day that I should take that challenge on because I had something in mind when I was writing this slow air. And after we've done this, we're going to do Anna's Visa maybe and the Skyline of Sky, especially for Julie and John and Monty. And then we'll speed things up to about midnight. We'll have a lot of Keeley dancing, Gay Gordons and stuff like that. So if you're at home and you're with a family, you can join in. And then from there, after the new year at midnight, I usually go off for around 5 minutes. I've got a wee video to put on for those that are not going away anywhere, of just the bands, what we've done over the last year. A bit of fun. But a lot of people like to go and see their families and hugs and kisses and all that sort of stuff. And me and Tiger, we have a wee chat about what we're going to do next year. And then we'll play for about half an hour after the bell. So we've still got plenty of time to go. But here's a wee tune that I wrote especially today for Mary Kemp. Now Mary is not expecting this and she doesn't know anything about it. And I'm just waiting to finalise it, Mary, so there might be 1 or 2 more tweaks before it comes to you. But I wrote a wee slow air and it's called Leoka. And Mary will know exactly what this means, but no one else might know, and it's up to Mary to share the news. But it's a wee slow air. Cheers, Mary. Wishing you all the best for next year. A wee slow air. Something that I've never done in my life, so be gentle, please. There we go. A wee slow air that I wrote. I've never written a slow air because a slow air I always feel should be left to a fiddle player, but in this instance, and with the name of Leoker, and knowing the history of the Royal, HMS Royal Oak and everything like that with Mary, and Mary's tuned in all the time, so especially for yourself, Mary, I wish you a very happy new year, and thanks again for all your support. Now, I said we'd do two slow ones, so here we go. This is another favourite of yous all. Anna's Visa, followed by the Skyline of Skye. Right, the Trowies have obviously got into the system, so you'll have to stand by and wait a minute, or I'll reboot it. I'll give it a kick, as they say. So you'll have to speak amongst yourself for 2 minutes. Oh, thanks very much. Lovely comments. Very much appreciated as well. We're getting near midnight. Less than half an hour to go. Share the video. Click share if you can. Share it with all your friends. We have, at the moment, we have 448 people watching, which is phenomenal. But it's not only 448 people, and I say this every year because some family has 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people in their household right now. Hello if you are. And some people are on their own. So it all adds up to such a phenomenal amount of people. And right now, we could predict that the Stagger Inn community is bringing so much joy, hopefully, to everyone at home at Hogmanay on the last night of the year. Whee! On to the new year. I nearly sounded like someone else. Yeehaw! Hello! A good friend. Happy New Year to Jennifer Wilson, who sent a wee message here. It's hard to keep up with my phone tonight because there's a lot of messages on there as well. Gladys Duncan, Happy New Year to yourself. And it says, Happy New Year from Fraser, Gladys, Sandra and Kevin and Keith. Fred, Helen, Susan, who else we got? My wee family live in South Florida, Fort Lauderdale. Our family are in Larburton, Scotland. We miss them so much, and this is our third year bringing in the bells with yourself. We love it. We call our folks at 7 p.m. midnight Scotland. Thank you for doing this, and we love you for it. And here's our selfie, and I'll read that message after it. Thanks so much. Donna Ward, Wolfgang, if you're tuned in there, Happy New Year to yourself, Wolfgang. John Campbell, much appreciated for the kind donation. It does mean a lot. And Gary Tate there. And there's Ross Angus. Ross has had to put up with me calling him a tube all of this year, but he does it in good spirit because, as they say, when you've got a bit of banter in the band, that's it, that you've made it. But honestly, it's been great having a tune with you, Ross, and I look forward to a tune tomorrow night. So, take your partners for a modern waltz. Right, okay, everyone, we are into the last 20 minutes of 2024. Now, say that again. Last 20 minutes into 2024. That's not easy to say. So, here's a wee set of sing-along tunes. We're nearly on the Andy Stewart medley, I promise. Jennifer that asked Buffy ballad. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. I don't know where Killy Cranky came into there, but it seemed to do so. So there we have it. Right, we've had a gig ordens there. So take your partners. We're going to have another set dance. You can do whatever you like to it. I'm playing reels, so form up your sets for whatever you'd like to do. It's the last 10 minutes, so we'll have a quick round of something, and then we'll be into the last waltz of the year, and then into a wee break for 5 minutes for those that go and spend time with their families. And when you spend time with your families, I've got a wee video for those that are on their own that might want to see what we've been up to over the year, and it includes pictures of me and Ross dressed up. Adam Galloway says, worst dad jokes of all time. I recently adopted a dog from a local blacksmith, and when we got he made a bolt for the door. Oh, that's from my nephew, aged 11, everyone. Excellent, Adam. Keep up the good jokes. Right, here's a wee set of reels. Take your partners for whatever you like. Right, okay, we are getting very close. I'm just keeping an eye on time because there's a couple of things that we have to do as we get closer to the hour. Now is the hour. Right, I'm going to do this because I'm hoping that if I do this now, it might get rid of them for next year. And then we'll not have any pests or gremlins or anything like that tuning into the Stagger Inn. Because it's an awful nightmare when you get trowies in the system, isn't it? That was a wee hint because I'm now about to sing Now is the Hour. Just joking. For those that have watched the Stagger Inn, you'll know that there's a signature tune. We've got many tunes. We've got the late Alan Barnett's Stagger Inn Polka, which we'll be playing a few times. We'll be playing that after the bells in the half an hour after that. But I know that you all enjoy the Trowie song, and I wonder if I can... I'd love to be able to share the words with you on the screen, but I don't know how to do it, to be honest. At this time of night, it's probably too late to do so. So I'm just going to have to rely on you to sing your very best and join in with the Trowie song as soon as the Ketron livens up again. Here we go. Just wait, you can't sing the Trow song without a microphone, can't you? Right, I need to place it in my trusty bellows hold, as I usually do. And push that one there, and that one there. Right, okay. Sorry if they've got headphones in, terribly sorry. Right, here we go. Take a peery look across the hills, runs a Trowie burn, and folk that wandered there at night see the Trowies at every turn. With the peery ones and the sheeny hands and the glaze upon their tays, and if they meets a neighbour man, he'll turn to thee and say, I've been a warrow on a Trows a day, you been a warrow on a Trows. They're the wildest pest to her a seen, and the glufty with a blood redine, and the worst of them is the peery heftin with just the one claw. He'll clue ye to woo ye, you clays and you been a warrow on a Trows. At the height of the night, they light the peery lights and they dance a Trowie reel. They twist and they turn and they brew up and they burn and sing their songs as wheel. Then they sit and watch and the folk they catch glove and shapes them on the roads. They gig on the gun when they see you got turned and they hod among the clods. I've been a warrow on a Trows today, you been a warrow on a Trows. They're the wildest pest to her a seen, and the glufty with a blood redine, and the worst of them is it's the peery heftin with just the one claw. He'll clue ye to boo ye, you clays and you been a warrow on a Trows, been a warrow on a Trows. There we go, the Trowie song, everyone. I'll just get rid of that out of this window here. Right, thanks everyone. It has been a fantastic year. It really has been. I never believed, I'll turn that reverb back off. I never believed that 4 or 5 years ago, leaving the Royal Mail, I can say that now because I've left it, I'm sure, although I signed a secret act. I never thought that I'd leave the Royal Mail and pursue being a full-time entertainer. And Bill and Derek, who are no longer with us sadly, gave us some great inspiration. And they were some of the 2 people of many people that were really behind it and pushed it and said, in anyone else's life, they would say get a job and do the music as a hobby. But they've always looked after me and they've taught me so a lot. And here I am now, 5 years later, self-employed, still doing music. But a big thanks to that is because of yourselves. Because if it wasn't for yourselves, I wouldn't be here. Back in lockdown and COVID time, I really thought that would be it. The box would be put in the case and I would be away to find a job somewhere else. And thankfully, for some unknown reason, I went online and started playing on Facebook and YouTube. And Daniel Ducky White, the Pirates of the Caribbean himself, set up a GoFundMe page, and that saved my life. It really did. You tuning in, supporting, donating, got me through these 2 years. And the last year has been a success from probably COVID, is the fact it's been so busy. I've been able to travel so much around the world, which I never thought I'd ever do in my life. And I just feel very grateful to be here and to do what I'm enjoying doing. But it is thanks to you who are tuned in right now. That's why I'm here. And again, thanks to all that's donated tonight. I really appreciate it. It allows me to not go out in the heavy winds and snow and rain and all sorts. I could have been playing in Princess Street tonight, but that got cancelled. But here we are at the Stagger Inn, and we're enjoying ourselves. We're having a good time. And I'm going to play a wee waltz up to the bells now. So get your dear ones, your loved ones. If you're on your own, grab a pillow or a cushion. And we're going to play a waltz up to the bells. And at 12 o'clock, we've got a bell behind me. We're going to ring it as loud as we can for all the neighbours and audience to hear and see. And I wish you a very happy New Year when the time comes. And we'll blank out for 5 minutes and see you at 12:05. Happy New Year, and thank you. Happy New Year, everyone, and especially for yourselves, the bell. Have a good one. Wishing you all the very best for 2025. I'm going to plug myself back in, and I'm going to leave you for a wee while to enjoy 2025. Thank you, everyone. Here's a wee video for y'all, hopefully, if it works. Well, there we have it, everyone. Happy New Year to one and all, and wishing you all the very best in good health and good happiness. Well, there we have it, everyone. Happy New Year. And my computer's repeating because I was listening to the music. I was listening to Willie singing, actually. Singing my Bonnie Wee Jeannie McCall. Excellent. Looking forward to next year. Well, this year, looking forward to this year now. Lots of exciting adventures on the way, and hopefully, would bump into anyone that's willing to say hello, and look forward to your company and pleasure. So the camera's back on. We are on for a wee bit longer because it's always nice to go on at this time of night. So we're going to play a waltz first of all in 2025, because I know this waltz in particular will mean a lot to the certain gentleman that composed it, and that is for Ian Lees. So Ian, here especially for you is your own composition to take us into 2025. It's a lovely waltz, Hilary Ann's waltz. There we go, especially for Ian Lees. I know that tune at this time of night will mean a lot to him. That was Hilary Ann's waltz. Lots of people watching fireworks, which is great. I'm not sure what's on the TV. Probably the usual rubbish, as people say. Anyway, time for a couple more tunes. Something came into my head there. Oh, there's some fireworks going off. See, Tiger doesn't like them. Sorry. You worry. They'll soon be finished. We'll just keep playing some music, and that will drown out the fireworks. That sounds like a good idea, Tiger. Let's turn that up a bit. I've lost a button somehow. See, I told you if we sang the Trowie songs, they would end up at the Stagger Inn, and that would be it. We'd all be doomed. I'll just unplug it and plug it in again. Well, you all wish each other Happy New Year. Eh? Why is that not working? That's in, that's in, that's in, that's down. For those that don't know what the Stagger Inn looks like, it's like flying an aeroplane. Probably a B707 or whatever you call these Boeing things. 737s. Thanks, Paul. Yes, Tiger is ginger. Aren't you? Hey, that's why it's called Tiger. Obviously, not ginger. Let's see if we can just get this to kick back in, and it's alright. Too many fireworks. Still lots of people tuned in, which is nice. It's funny how the numbers build up and then they drop a wee bit and then back up. Geese Tiger on the piano. He's had a heavy night. I've got a bagpiper, by the way. Right, enough from the bagpipes, thank you very much. This seems to have kicked back into action. So we'll try this again. Right, I think that's it there. Right, okay, here a bit of Glenn Miller to take us into the new year. Thank you, and Happy New Year to everyone on our YouTube lounge. There's Dad and Sharon. Happy New Year. Meow meow. Sharon says Happy New Year. No, not speaking at this moment. Caroline Walker Shepherd tuned in. Caroline, wishing you a very happy New Year as well. Everyone that's tuned in, I hope you're all having a wonderful time. Speaking of Glenn Miller, and something that I can hopefully find. This is a wee thing for Dad, who's tuned in. Now, you all know Dad likes Gaelic waltzes, but he also likes other things as well. This is another wee Glenn Miller thing. Some people like it, some people might not. But it's a great tune. I really like it. It's going back to the days of the Moonlight Serenade and Saunters and stuff like that. And it's a wee tune called I Know Why and So Do You. And some of you might know it, some of you might not, but I think it's a fabulous piece of music. So have a wee foxtrot, a wee saunter around the living room. Grab your partner. If you've got one, Tiger Disney dance. And we'll see you at the end of this dance. Woo! Where's the button? Where's my pedals gone? I'm only standing up and playing because I've got a sore bum and I'm not standing on the chair. Yes, you can always rely on the drummer. Sorry, I've had to stand up because my bum's getting numb. So I thought I'd play a couple of wee tunes. There's a lot of people been asking for a swirl of the kilt. If I do a swirl of the kilt, well, everything will fall off. Tiger, don't you worry, you don't have to go anywhere at all. But there you go, that is the kilt, everyone. I think it's a Blue Ramsey or something like that. Those that are up in their kilts will be able to provide more information. I'll do one more standing up. This is especially for the gentleman that was asking for an Andy Stewart medley. So what I'd like you to do is a bit of audience participation. I need a bit of help here, because what I need you to do is write up on the screen how many Andy Stewart tunes you know. So starting off with Campbellton Lock and Donald Where's Your Trousers, there's a wee clue. Wishing You Cheers, Good Hell. Here's a version that you've probably never seen in your life of an behave yourself, of an Andy Stewart medley. See, this is where my Andy Stewart doesn't go well. as you're standing up medley, so you're getting. Well, it's nice to have a seat. That's all you're getting for your stand-up medley. Before my arms fall off. There's a good request. That's a good one. The Dam Busters for Charles. Cheers, Charles. In fact, just while you're on there, Gary, is the bar manager still there or no, or is he away? If the bar manager's still there, I'd love to know. I'll play a wee tune for him too. carried away as usual. Right, I think it's about time we had some Shetland waltzes. We've not had any of the night, so some time for Up the Shetland. Stop doing that. Honestly, I'm going to have to get one of these Bluetooth receivers. Happy New Year, Pat. Pat's tuned in there. For those that know Pat Walsh, a great guy. And looking forward to catching up again in this year. Pat, I'm sure we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Here is a lovely set, well, I think it's a lovely set of Shetland waltzes. And if you're still on and you're enjoying the show, then why not give it a share? I know. Here we go, Shetland waltzes. A complete mixture of Shetland waltzes is probably the only word that could describe that. Here's William Nicol tuned in, still up and enjoying hopefully the music. So especially for you is the Cameron Highlanders. Right, unfortunately, we're wrapping up towards the end of our Hogmanay show for this year. It's been terrific having your company as always, and I've thoroughly enjoyed my evening as always, and it's just been such a great pleasure to be back on. One of the good things is that I'm hoping that I've got 1 or 2 nights blocked in the diary, because next year's diary is full, which is a positive thing, especially when you're working yourself. But I've kept 1 or 2 nights off for a Stagger Inn. And what I'll do is at the beginning of the night, I'll let you know when that's going to be, so that you can find out. Stephen says you need to post your link to GoFundMe. Well, after you've finished watching, there's a couple of links on the Facebook page. You'll be able to find them. They're all safe if you click them only on the page, because I'm so scared of scammers and stuff these days. But I cannot thank you enough. Your support and loyalty to the Stagger Inn is really outstanding, and it's just such a miracle. Who thought that 5 years on we would still be here as a Stagger Inn community? Next year's a wee bit different, because I have been invited to go down under, and planning to have Christmas through past New Year and a week or 2 in New Zealand, which is going to be amazing. However, I would never ever forget the Stagger Inn community. So I do have something planned, whether that be that I record a show especially for you, so that you can all enjoy some music. I will do that, because that is what this is about. We've built a community. It's a social community here to enjoy great music and look after each other, I guess. You know, we all look after each other. We make sure that we're here. For example, Sheila, there's Sheila tuned in still at this time of night. Sheila says she was here late and everyone was panicking, but that's what the Stagger Inn did, because it looked out for people and it made sure that we were all here. You know, we've got, oh my goodness, Mum just had my dark rum and coke. Helen Stewart, you know, she drinks about 5 or 6 Blue Wickeds nowadays. She only used to drink one, and now she's drinking dark rum and coke. Gary Cool there, now the chairman of, or the chairperson, should I say, the chairperson of the Royal Scottish Country Dance Society, tuned in to the Stagger Inn tonight with his family, and you know, Gary, that means a lot. To have your support and your family tuned in, and I wish you all the very best for the next 2 years in the chair for the society. I'm sure you will do fantastic things, and I have a big feeling there's one word that you will want to probably encourage in the society over the next 2 years, and that's enjoyment and fun. And that's what music is about. It's fun, friendship and happiness. So thank you so much, everyone. We're going to do a couple of tunes. I've just put it on manual mode now, so fire away your requests for the next 10 minutes, and I'll play as many as I can in 10 minutes. And I wish you all a very happy new year. Cheers. Have a good one. Who's putting up the first song request? I'm having it. It's Will You Go, Lassie Go. Sorry, that was my request. What I will say, if I miss your request, because there's about 10,000 requests just came up on the screen and my eyesight can't keep up with it. So if I miss your request, would you just type it in again at some point in about 5 minutes' time? Here we go. Charles says, my old man's a dustman. That's a bit rude. Hello, Victoria. This is Request a Song, so if you've got a song that you think I can play, then type it in and I'll do my best for it. Here's one for Stan now. The Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, there's Marie Matheson. Happy New Year, Marie. All the best. Thank you very much, everyone. It's been a fantastic night, and I wish you all the very best for 2025. It's been a pleasure having your company for the last 4 hours here at the Stagger Inn, and it'll be great to be back on during the year. Thank you again. I cannot thank you enough for all your donations and kind support. When you're able to do so, it's much appreciated, and when you're not able to do so, as long as you've had a good night and enjoyed the music and the camaraderie between everyone here online, then that's what it's all about. Leaving you there with a great tune. Now is the hour. And never finish on a slow tune, but I am tonight. So thank you very much for all your support. I look forward to seeing you somewhere, hopefully, this year. And if I've never met you, and you live in a foreign part of the country, then don't be afraid to say, could we have you in Galway? And I'll be more than happy to come and say hello to you. Thanks to all the other musicians as well that continue the support between our friendship in a musician circle. Robert Whitehead, I noticed him was tuned in there. Alistair MacLeod, Andrew Knight, Ross Angus, Ian Graham. All these musicians that continue to support each other. And the aim that we have, which should always be the same aim, is to keep traditional music alive. And hopefully I've done a wee bit of that tonight by being here live on Facebook and YouTube. So take care of your loved ones. If you've not got one there, grab a hold of your cushion, because that's what I do when I go to bed. And I wish you a good night, a good sleep, and take care and have lots of fun and adventures this year in 2025. Happy New Year, everyone, and thank you.